Alright. We're back. What were we doing? I actually don't know. We were doing a lot of stuff. That's probably the... Alright. What's one of these missions? We got... Flying to Scholars Expedition Camp, go to the village. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go to this one. I hate when different games have run buttons. Different run buttons. Because we just played, like... We just played Kingdom Come. I was holding circle, I got hold X. I'm away. Zigzag. 17. Oh, they have to go here. Wait, teleport.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. These engagements, if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Alright, where are we going? Really Christian people. Hello? I don't even know where I am. In the back streets. Oh. We still gotta loot like every little crate we find. But the 2 odds there is kinda weird. Question Petrus. Definitely not in here. The interior is always weird. It's on the ground floor. Because we go to the second floor, it's staying. So we have to be on the ground floor. Unless, you know, this... It doesn't even seem like it's here. It's just not in my house. Wind markers. Let's see if we can find this guy, I guess. Because if we go down, it's going to tell us to go back up. But that leads to a dead end. But it's also saying that he's 43 meters away. That is one dusty fucking wall. Jesus. Am I... Did this map show this? How am I supposed to get over there? I can never already get in. I really don't think Petrus is there. I really think he's at the house. There's no way. So where's that one guy? I was right there. I'm guessing the map is kinda fucked. God damn it. I'm already stuck, really? It's only been like 10 minutes. I just sent a photo. I have no idea where to find this guy then. The only guy I know, like, that's on the bottom floor is this guy. And he's definitely not it. Okay, I think we may have to find him. Who's Petrus? There's a knot in here called Petrus. I was like, see the name because I'm fucking looking at the thing. Who the fuck is Petrus? Who is this dude? Is he the guy? In our house? I think it's that one guy that literally is in our house. What the fuck? I literally think he's that one guy that's literally in a house, but it's telling us to go here. Because technically he can spawn here. Also, I'm getting a lot of text, apparently. Are you Petrus? Do you want? Quit him? Nah, I got great. I'll speak to you.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some
time.
She is a
I only gotta do stuff, really.
Gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Oh, goddamn.
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Alright, get out of here, Kurt. You suck dick.
What can I do for you, my child?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Talene, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Talene lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What kind of food I'm getting today?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
I'll go do his quest. Sorry. San Matas. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest. But 19%. Yeah. That's gonna take more than 2 hours. May not, I don't know. This way. Go this way. God damn, there's a lot of stairs.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Cool. Oh, we gotta go up. The bedchamber.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. Just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical
Because they don't
reason
spend time
is
on
that
the
they are at its origin,
land.
calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Nope. Wait, we still gotta go upstairs though. Yoink. And now we gotta go up the weird giant spiral stair. Yoink. I keep hitting square to take because sometimes it's square to take stuff and then it's like, nah. So where's everybody's bedroom like dirty as fuck? And we'll be gone. We have to go down, so we gotta all the way down here. Right. We'll find out what's under the palace and San Mateo. By going in their bedroom? Well, good thing we got the key. We're just gonna go down. Well, I'm guessing you have to go like... Yep. Oh, great. Yoink. Look around fast.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
No, fuck you. I'm just out there. This guy's a team that's coming to us. I can pay him. What the fuck am I gonna get a disguise? Like, when am I gonna get 3 disguises? Am I gonna have to go buy it? I'm probably gonna have to go buy it. Ay, ay, ay. What is out? Buy it out. Or was that one? Shop. There it is.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his mind.
And now we can go all the way back. I like how you just happen to sell the comfortable vest. Look, Sarah, you're the same guy with the bird head, and you're still wearing the bird head. Like, no. Ay, ay, ay. I'd be like, man, fuck you. I can go anywhere. Not even here now.
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
I was going to.
For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
Oh my god. Cum stains.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Theleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn.
Are you sure? There's like giant axes, which I'm pretty sure I've used to strap other people.
We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Yeah, no, I think this is a brothel from the giant axes that are just on the wall. But yes, let me look thoroughly around here. Look, a bed, 3 beds. Why would there have to be beds here?
Locked.
This document is very important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Let's get the fuck out of here, gang. Let's move the fuck out of here. Like a bunch of barrels. It's either that's gunpowder or that's a bunch of wine. I gotta redress ourselves. Oh, we got everything. Let's go! It's also in stock, apparently. Question the prostitutes. We will find le prostitute. Unless we went down the wrong way. Despite the fact that I was like, oh, I should go that way, and I'm like, nah.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing.
Nope, that's a dead end. Oh, great. There you go. Another crate. Up, full pockets. Empty 100 containers. We got the container trophy. I mean, I'm still gonna keep singing. Intuition's a really good one because you can literally just find more shit.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you...
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Stuff. What is down here? Another corn arena?
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wait?
Do you think it's the same corn arena?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. I must be going.
Next time, then.
Definitely gotta go into that arena.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Least services are fucking rancid. What are you?
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
I'm telling you, pimp. She's cheating! She's cheating! I don't know why she's cheating right now. I want to go in here. I want to know if it's the same... I want to know if it's the same coin arena, or if it's a different coin arena. If it's different, yay, but if it's not, probably not, because this guy looks the same.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Nope.
I need to get going.
That's a shame. They should make it to where, in the second game, if there are arenas, each arena should be different, and each one should give you, like, a different weapon. Like, maybe a different weapon, or an armor set, like maybe a coin arena set. Maybe you could, like, if it's armor, you could do it multiple times for, like, different sets, depending on your build.
Maybe everyone can protect me
you dumbass. Out of here, bitch. I thought there's always like vagabonds like right outside of the coin guard. You think they wouldn't hang out right outside of the guardsmen? It's like, no, we're gonna stay here and we're gonna jump them. It's like, a lot of people can easily come and beat your ass. I like how they bought into the fucking thing. Like, nah, fuck that.
May the enlightened bless you.
Can I get you any? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
Woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
I wouldn't go now. Come back downstairs, apparently.
Good day.
Welcome.
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time.
Let's get out of here. What are we doing? Question the money, Maggie. Rather, question Maggie. It's probably in the town square. Yunk. Getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. And then she's on the other side. I want to play the Liza P. We don't own it. And apparently DLC's coming out.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which are beyond me.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do
You'll
you
be silent as stone, like kick you off the cliff.
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice.
How
How
can
can
we
prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps
I would.
he'll give us an answer.
That's a Maga showed up. Oh, we're gonna find Candy Cane. I'm gonna kick his ass. I wanna kick Candy Cane's ass. So we go boop, boop, and boop. Oh, we did go boop, 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 boop. Also, apparently I haven't been over there yet. I keep holding circle. I'm not playing. I'm not playing thing. Kingdom Come. Yeah. It's not a bad game, but you know. It's Kingdom Come. Despite the fact I spent like almost 7 hours on that stream and honestly we didn't do anything.
Have a nice day, sir.
Literally, we went through the tutorial, we played the like, one DLC about 2 years ago. How she escaped. Oh, escaped, quote unquote. And then we got to the point where we can train some stuff.
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
Like, bye.
Enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Oh, well, apparently that was the quest. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more about that, but apparently not, right? Let me just squeeze on behind you. Alright, next quest. This one. Alright, we need to go to a house, which is there. Kind of south. If I can let me get out of here. Oh, you drink? Town Square. I may be lost. Nope, I'm almost there, actually. There we are. Joink. Okay, piss off. Okay. Swear to God. Oh, we actually have to be here. Weird. I thought it was gonna make us like leave, but okay. Well, apparently I was already in the right place. Yeah, they went the wrong way again. Place is a maze, I tell you. Mission Commander. Almost leveled up again. Again, I think level 30 is our thing. Max level.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here.
Wait when that happens.
What might I do for you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
It would appear that the Ordo Luminis has been up to mischief again. Their foolish zealousness has been causing us a lot of problems. If we let them, they burn the entire world and leave it to the enlightened to sort out the good from the bad.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
How the fuck? How do you tell me to go over there? But I'm not allowed over there. Well, you gonna fuck me then? Let's have to just as a knot. We could try that. Not. That's a pirate. That's a pirate. Not. There we go. Possible to enter. Look for another passage. But I'm just as a knot.
Good day, de Sardet.
Thanks.
Like, sorry, why the fuck are you dressed like this? Which chest? Ugh, jeez. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. A little ammo boxes. I don't even look like what's inside of them. I just take them. Oh, can I speak to you actually?
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Alright, so we gotta find them.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go.
Yeah. We should also ask around again.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island. Especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Naught's secrets. We'd better go towards the tavern. That's where the Naught was last seen before he disappeared. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Yeah. So was there like a lump of purple right there?
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Remember your manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most saddened to hear that you have shown aggression to an emissary, and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Yeah.
good day.
Thanks.
It seems I gotta go in here. Investigate the knots. Guess I should throw back on the fucking knot uniform. But like again, there's like no way that I can actually get in there. I have to get in there, but to get in there, I gotta get like probably up there. How do I get up there? You know. Unless the quest marker is broken again. Because I told you about like the coin guard, so why would I come here? There should be like a button to like to automatically switch it. I know you can look at something and hit it, but still. Why am I going down here? Oh yeah, because this is actually linked to there. Can you get the fuck out my way? These are linked.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Very well. Let's just say I'm going to have to break my way in.
Why must this sort of thing happen when I'm the one on guard duty?
Protect me in battle!
I was not gonna pay him. Fucking crazy. I kind of have a little privacy corner.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make
Because
haste.
Soda was gonna get a
They
sub.
are planning some sort of wickedness.
They
didn't
spoke
tell me
of
what that
great
sub.
purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
We gotta get a scatter. And again, it's throwing us back at the knock. Then it tells us to go up, but then it just stops.
Good day, Desade.
Thanks.
But if we go here, possible to enter. When you go here, it just says up. It just says investigate not secrets to be mentioned. But I don't know what to look for.
It's blocked.
Because we're going to be running around here and entering every little place we can. Damn, they're all blocked. I guess we're going to speedrun all these. Well, there's nothing in here. And I mean, like, the legit was nothing in here. I'm guessing we're looking for any secrets. Look at this hard as I can. You can get up there. Just have to, you know, parkour. Parkour! I don't think we're gonna parkour though. I am getting a lot of loot. So I think it's funny that only I had to wear a not uniform. To be secretive. They're not caring that, like, you know, one's a native and one's a thing. Free robes, free things, got a ring. Coins. A bell? I got this random shit stored in the barrel. Like vials, bullets, gold. I have to get there. I think I don't see any other way. There's a door there, though. There has to be a way around. I like the way around. Look at that, all I had to do was thing. I'm just being stupid, apparently. Which is an easy thing for me to do, apparently, because I like to be stupid. Despite the fact that I could have, they could have just had me walk inside, but nope, I had to do like several things.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate it, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
That was stupid though. I was like, it hides it like in this alley that I ran past like several times. Ay. I'm probably gonna enter like a thing that I've already entered before. Alright, well, let's go find which one this is. That one? Yeah, I already entered that.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
It's probably just a gravity.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
Use all those and like, oh, the wind's gonna blow that way. Notes.
These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
That is so stupid.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Probably death. The purification. The purification of your mother. I gotta upgrade more. I think so I can use heavy armor. I mean, I'm good wearing like this outfit. This outfit's cool. I like it. I hope there's a lot more armor in the second game. We're just gonna have to speed through every single fucking room we can enter. But I wonder if it's gonna follow like. We gotta get like 3 more upgrades and we got all the talents. So we can get lockpicking +2. Or we can unlock more dialogue. I kinda want more intuition. Because crafting, you can just. Crafting's like you really don't fucking need, to be honest. Maybe science. Let's get science. Lockpicking just for like doors and treasure, so it's like not really. Intuition's good for finding stuff and having like dialogue options.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Run away! We got 9 levels left. I'm hungry, but it's only like 4 o'clock. I have to wait until the food gets here. I'm pretty sure it's just steak and cheese.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin.
Look at that. He's like, they're not believing.
To maintain the peace on the island honors his husband.
You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't from
I will
that.
tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet
In your holy land. You'd be still stuck in Celine or whatever. Well, we did that. Main quest achieved! Look, we did one main quest this stream. We did it. It only took us an hour. Well, we did a main quest and a side quest. We gotta go do the other thing so I can recruit the lady. There's a lady we can recruit. which we're gonna go do, because, you know, romance. Because we need achievements, damn it. So as far as the fair act, I'm gonna have to do in more playthroughs, and technically one of them's gonna have to be on hardcore. Yes, I have to play on hardcore, which kinda sucks, but you know.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Nope.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, Surur. I'm leaving. Alright. I'm really hungry. Yeah. 46%. Yep.
The valley is vast.
I only got. Ooh.
We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Badass. So we need to go. Take the right and take the left. Take the right, and then take the first left to find. Pretty sure you can grab that. Yeah. What if that doesn't show up? I mean, it's kind of obvious that it's right fucking there.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
This is a rather conspicuous place to set up camp.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada.
Donegada.
The Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Are they? Up, there's one. I'm back! Yoink.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Where? Up.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle.
Back the fuck up.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Good thing I just followed the path.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide their children?
I lean towards Siora's point of view. The practices of these scholars, so-called seekers of knowledge, are barbaric. Taleme would offer you protection and support.
In exchange for our souls. I think we would prefer to go to war.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
We got a key.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
That's a big thing.
View over the valley is magnificent, and makes it difficult for an enemy to approach without being seen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
These people of the bridge have either just hatched from eggs or are complete idiots. My people are at war. They do not spare an enemy under pretext that they are not wearing the clothing of soldiers.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Let's go! Good, but now I gotta go fucking... And then we gotta run back. The bongos. Anything but the bongos. Oh, iron. See if we can find pure iron. That'll be better. Ah. I think I clearly like a sneak attack, but it was like nah. Hey, chat. Then we go down. Yoink. Stuff. I thought we have a lot to sell.
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
Battle. Is that quick?
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarde. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own.
Bishop Petrus, If our young friend hadn't insisted on coming here, I would have gladly let you rot in this marsh.
Behold the charity of the enlightened, huh? This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Not really.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, or they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
And research?
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are, oh, so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
I'll give you something to twiddle. Right, we can't go to the front door, apparently. I'm a big card. Also, I'm wearing a disguise. Does that mean I can get through without being seen? Also, apparently, like, there's a quest where it's like you gotta be sneaky, but it's like impossible to be sneaky. Via said in the article. Haha! They hear how fucking slow the climbing is. The crack cave, apparently. The weed cave. I hate it when you have to stay behind the fucking thing. They're like waiting for you, like, come on, let's go. It's like, we'll go faster. Sprint, lady. I could have been at the village by now. Really? We did it! We made it to the other side!
This is where the natives took your colleagues?
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
All 5 camps! All 5 camps!
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
As you wish. This fancy pants wants to wait till nighttime.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Alright, where the hell are we on? We can't enter the front way. Which I'm pretty sure is right here, so maybe we gotta go. So that's clearly the front door. Clearly we have to find some other path. Preferably a path that, you know, isn't blocked off by fucking rocks. Right here, you can jump. I know you can climb it. Yes. Oh, we found one. Save it. Because we found the thing.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
But we have to find a key, and I don't know what a key is. I've only been this far once, lady. Unless that door is like a lockpick level 1, I don't really foresee us. Because clearly we're gonna go there. Well, I'm guessing a key would be, you know, on somebody or someone important. Watch me like picking me not picking the lock picking 2. Not getting lock pick is bad. I chose science because science like is 1. Maybe I should pick the lock pick. Because I'm gonna have science 2. Not a good thing. sneaky as fuck.
I don't have the key.
We got black wicket too. And I can only have lockpicking +1. What would be the key to open it? It would tell me what a key was. Oh, never mind. I found it. I'm cool. Basically made it, baby.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Fucking stinky as fuck. They were fucking sneaky. I am the embodiment of stuff. Not really. Mostly because this game is fickle. Am I even using that word right? Fickle. Like, I don't know when's like a good time there. Get up. We should almost be there though.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Well, I just did it. Are you? And now we just get the fuck out of here. Look at that. As I pass through like a site. And then we gotta run all the way back up there. I pass from here. I did it. I stealthed everybody. I wonder where the food's coming.
protect me in this.
Trokarid, mercy. You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, Kwa awalam seg.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Yeah, region of Hickman. Hickman.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
A research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Kadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Ternahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Hey, cool. Speak to Dan. I'm hungry. I'm food. I'm always hungry when I stream. I don't know why. I actually didn't eat anything today. I literally woke up. Got drinks, did bit of stuff, and then...
Sade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Yeah.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
I'm gonna sell my shit. I have a lot of shit. So... get Alright, I got 2 giant clubs. Actually, what can she use? Yeah, you. Okay, she's more of a ranged. And since I'm level 20, she has like all heavy gear. She can use pirate gear. Oh, she can actually use the pirate gear. Alright, you can have that. I'll have to level it up. I'll have to buy her a gun as well. Want the gauntlets? Why don't I have the gauntlets? I sold them, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. They're on somebody else. I'm like, did I sell? Want a necklace? I have like 50 of them apparently. I guess I'll buy her a gun. Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have a second one. That's fine. I have another one. I'll sell this one since I can wear that one. Always make sure that I can. Thing. I would like to purchase a gun, please. Actually, if I can go on her to see what kind of actual gun she can use. Oh, this one. Alright, well, I guess you're getting that type of gun, unless there's something stronger. Nope, alright, there you go. I'll make sure to head to Serene or anywhere else that has a blacksmith. Probably Serene. So that you may have it upgraded for more damage. I like it. Because I think I just discovered this area, then I scattered away.
We must help these young people or they will be killed. Hold on! Help is on its way! Watch out!
Yeah, those beasts are fucking strong, even at level 20.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
May the trees always fall on your enemies.
Nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go, then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Too bad. The redwood!
Bertir Tuma Donkas. These Renaixes saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaix doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaix. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I like how his bird has horns.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
I got yelled at. But she was like, fuck you. I was like, what did I get?
Let's try not to be detected.
Shiro's like, I don't fucking like you. It's like, what did I do? I'm just... I didn't do anything. Be mad at Alpha. What do you mean, same? Man. I didn't do anything. Hit the other person, don't hit me.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Can I go down? They got it from the newt. I'm just sneak. I have the top sneakage. Oh god, they went into the weed cave. Look at all that weed.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Oh, look at it. Look at. See all that? That's the weed cave. They're smoking. They're smoking the spiff.
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
I am down. I've already been here, because over there was like the thing where I got my headpiece. Actually, it wasn't the headpiece, it was the gauntlets and the boots.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Ah! Come on out, this fucking beast stuck in a bush. It's like, oh god! It's gonna kill us!
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elder's daughter of Bloodmeat.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth. Because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri.
You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Hey, hey, hey. What to steal a hat? Why would they want to steal a pirate hat? I'm the one who put on the pirate hat. I gave her the pirate hat. Hello? She's a pirate. She's looking for booty. She's looking for booty. I wonder when food's gonna get here. I'm hungry. I want food. I haven't ate yet. The newt is the hunger. It's a pirate hat. It's definitely a pirate hat.
Oh, I'm happy to see you again.
I don't want to talk to you.
I must go.
See you later.
Ned? I don't know what it's called. I just put a hat on it. It's called the... I need to go north. That's why I hate you. I have a store over here.
Oi! Do you want to trade?
No. Oh my god, that looks like Peppy. I can get to him. I can get orange tunic. I can hardly fucking see, but you know. South, north. I gotta go over here. Because I'm trying to get to the exit, and I can't, because I'm just lost. I hit that yoinky yoink. Was I supposed to talk to this lady? Let me see.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
What the fuck are these?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
What?
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
It could have fallen into the hands of a boorish idiot, unable to understand any of it. I'm glad it was you who found it. Anything else?
I am the boyish idiot.
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
I don't fucking know, Liz. Why are you giving me eyes?
I was touched by the way the elders talked about those young people, about their bond. Were you not?
It's true. It seemed as if they thought that their bond would allow them to acquire more knowledge. In my culture, it is the other way around. We are told that romantic feelings are nothing but a distraction.
And, taking into consideration what we've learned, what do you think now?
I still have a lot to learn. I'm glad you were there to help me understand this. Perhaps those elders are right. Perhaps some bonds allow you to acquire more knowledge together. Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Did you eat that? Did you eat? I know you're notorious for not eating. Not eating food. Makes the mage. Offer my help? Well, second quest.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself.
I probably should take somebody else besides your...
where your face markings come from.
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more
Oh,
about
cool.
this
Thank you
cave.
for making me travel after I fucking traveled. Piece of shit. Vasco, come with me. Pepe has the coffee. The coffee has... Oh yeah, I got a healer change, but I can't wear it because I can't. Ugh. I want food. Give food. Give noms. I want noms. I don't know what kind of food I'm getting. They even tell me like what kind of food I wanted to like. You're gonna get food. I'm like, okay. I accept the food. Question the young people about the cave of knowledge. It's a cave of crack.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in...
Is that cave of knowledge a cave of crack?
He spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigsa to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Duncas will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Doria actually never gave me like a second quest. I only did one quest for her. I had to find a mom. Why am I going this way if I have to go somewhere else? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'll live here. Ugh. I moved and my arm cracked. The cave of ketamine will be found.
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest
Treasure?
you disappear. Fast.
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, so you better watch your tone. I don't usually make a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice. To arms, guys!
Poison on my blade, and let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
I just fucking wrote that bit. And now they're dead. Yoink. Oh, where are we? They got meat.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
Maybe it's the key that we found off the dead corpse.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
I have a seed.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
I gave it a good seed. Sunflower seed. I used to eat sunflower seeds. But I haven't gotten any in a long while. I should get some when I go to the store. It's a maze. It's a maze. Take a shit.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Give seed. Give.
It seems like this
I used
painting
to
depicts
eat like
some
a whole
kind of
seed
ritual.
as well.
Yes.
A lot of people don't like the
character
shell
at
of the seed.
center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must leave before they discover our presence. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Getting the dun deadly fuck out of here. Y'all fucking down there? I'm like, what the fuck?
Esco halen, esco valg me da gengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan nidau. A yigi dames etier como lei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai da radi dawem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo du, vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholic.
Adaholic. Let's get out of here before they see us. Scatter. Cool. We did it.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Yeah.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them. Desade, I'm happy to see... Can I do anything?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal, as if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
How do I feel? Hungry.
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary paintings taught us so much.
I'm always hungry when I stream.
So much
I don't know why.
Because we looked at
I mean,
them
I know
in a
why.
different way. To us, these paintings were more than just decorations. They were like a window into some knowledge that was completely foreign to us. I used to swear only by writings, but now I realize that there are many other ways to learn. And once more, I owe this realization to you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, I heard a patang. God damn it. Bleh. And they call me instead of saying food. Alright, be right back. Like 1 minute. So I have to just run up there, grab, come back. Be back. Keep it in the volume button. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Pookie. Hi. Alright, let's get out of here. Is this place the circle? Like, right there? If so, all I have to do is, like, wait an hour. An hour, like, I could go to the camp. Where is it? There it is. My campus. To the trees. Sleep. 15 hours. Alright, let's see what kind of food I get.
Your curiosity is truly
Feels cold.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Year One's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
We're gonna watch the fuck. Actually, I hope not. Like, how would I upload this? I would have to cut it. Flip the stone and kills him. No, Booba.
You are an Onol Menawi now, Yawan.
Whoa.
And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donigad.
Thank you, Dunkus. I feel so
You
proud.
supposed to take all this?
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am...
I don't think I was supposed to.
Some events must be understood with the heart.
I'm gonna go put this out.
Not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
Alright, apparently I was supposed to get the whole thing. It was weird because it was all cut up, so it was all like...
We have to protect them.
You can count on me. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
It was just weird because it's like it was cut up, so it was like, am I supposed to get this whole thing, or?
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Oh yeah, I leveled up.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Yes.
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions, and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
I hope I'll be lucky enough to be by your side.
We share amazing memories now. A bond has been created between us, too. And I can't imagine this new life without you by my side. Anything else?
We're getting sexy time, baby.
I must leave you.
Also, what is this? There's a thing right here. Let's go get that. I don't know. Actually, know if you can have multiple romances in a single playthrough. Better for me, then I'd be able to get, you know, multiple achievements in one playthrough. Okay, hey, what the fuck? That thing charged at me. We all seen it. I was just going down the thing. He tried to attack me. Also, am I even going that way? I'm not. I was supposed to go... Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, yoink. Crude air. We got a lot of crude in our island, but we haven't gotten really pure. Again, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. But I'm guessing we gotta go. I wonder how far we gotta go, because we still got DLC, because I did buy it when it went on sale. Because I had extra dollar dues. I think he's just a... Okay, that's just a door, apparently. I had extra dollar dues. I bought it. It was only like $3. Maybe 2.5. No, let's go here. Residents, get ready for scene. Actually, I'm on there. I'm looking up something, just in case, because I could save it here. Get the achievement, roll it back, and then proceed forward. Okay, I see. I see. So, what I'm thinking is right. I should save it. Once we get out of here, save it, reload it, and or tell them that it was just a ton of fun. So if I go, yoink. I go yoink.
I'm glad you came to see me. I wanted to talk to you.
I'm listening.
Explicit scene coming in.
Inexperienced when it comes to these emotional things, my feelings and my desires, but I believe that we share something unique. That a bond has been created between us. And if you were so inclined, I'd love to spend some time alone with you.
It would be my pleasure. Meet me outside my room the next time we return to my house.
I'll be there. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Get ready, boys. It's gonna happen. I think. I don't know. Alright, lady.
Desade, I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Oh god. It's in my room, or... it's gonna happen!
I'm a bit nervous. I've read many books on this subject.
Shield your
I
eyes!
don't say anything about the way I feel right now. May I come in?
Well, you can, because there's no door, apparently.
Come on. Forget about the books for a bit.
What's this? Oh god!
Yet another marvelous memory shared.
I wasn't looking. Was my character at bottom?
And this one only belongs to us. I feel as if my heart is exploding. I've never felt this way about anyone. I suppose this is how it feels to be in love. Do you feel the same?
Yes, Afra. I'm fairly certain this is love. And I love you too.
It's such a peculiar sensation. And it's so tremendous. Ah, my beloved.
Hooray! We got a trophy! Time to reload. Fuck you. Oh, not save. No, we're loading. This never happened. No, I reloaded the same fucking thing! Yeah, but now we got a romance Vascal, and then we got a romance thing. Wait, it was here? We still gotta romance Vasco. And we gotta romance Fiora. And then on my off time, I have to make the female character. Then I gotta go for Kick. Then I gotta make another name where I beat the shit out of Kick. Because apparently that's an achievement. Do you have a quest?
Karans, do you need something?
Do you need something?
I must leave you.
When does Fiora get the second quest? I'm looking this up. I'm pretty sure I fucked up with Vascal, but I don't know. Vascal can be done in either type of thing. Promise is set in stone. I must complete the trials of the water. Of the water. Did I do the trials of the water? I can't look up. Can I? Oh, this way. Okay, so we haven't done the trial of the water. What about Vascal? Hopefully you don't need to, like, you know, if you mess up one, it's still, like, okay. But if it's... But if I need to actually do all three, which is not really clear. Quest 1, yep. Quest 2 would be finding his brother. Forever or Not. We did Forever or Not. Afia's, Sugawa's, Carrots, Forever or Not. I mean, we haven't really talked to him. Rascal, you want to bang?
Glad to see you, my friend.
You want to give me a
Can I do
trophy?
anything for you?
No?
How did you become a Nort?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child for a reason I ignored.
Okay, I don't think we do women,
Originally
Pascal.
from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Well, we said it was Pascal. Which means I have to do a second playthrough. I mean, I have to do like 2 more playthroughs, but whatever. Alright, quests. That sucks. It really sucks that if you mess up one dialogue, you technically can't do the romance. Hopefully that's a, hopefully that's gonna be different in the second game. Because that seems kinda dumb.
Couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know.
You won't leave me, will you? I'm going to find a cure, I promise you. Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one. Don't say that.
Man, I'm not gonna pull up my mom like that.
I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore. I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here? It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later. But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere. I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Yeah.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Yeah, this is one of the things where... This is like one of the things where... If you want friends with Kurt, he'll literally just be like, fuck you, and try to kill you.
Stay on your guard. Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act. Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Why'd you say it like that? I think I'm stealing all this shit. Come on, I have to get you to my cousin.
If you're dead, to the others!
Give me it. Give me all the gold. I like how they're just standing there.
Things are about to get dicey!
That person's like, you know what? It's not my fucking job. If I were to get more strength instead of like agility and stuff, my damage would be like insane. Which is probably gonna be like my go-to for like the if I ever play again in hardcore. Do the same thing, like farm the like I'll go off, I'll farm the arena till I can get the sword,
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You were dear to me as well.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
We saved one of them. We gotta save the other one, which is that one lady that's just in a house. Oh no, this guy that's clearly just in here.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
You know, I should have thing. I should have grabbed both of them. I don't know why I didn't grab both of them. It would have been more simple.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Keep in mind that Lady Morange is also
Whoa! I seen that. I seen that weird fucking texture.
We should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
And you will have to find a way to warn the rest of the governors.
We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I want you on the mama.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Get the fuck out of here. I said get the fuck out of here. You think they're gonna jump me? Jump the newt? No, ain't never gonna happen. Bit. Oh, you kind of fight. Bit. Maybe I fucked up.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Damn fucking Skippy, you will, piece of shit. Bam! Fuck.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Now is not the time.
Little bitch. I like how it's supposed to be intense music, like, we can hear you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hear you. Hang on.
Preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards.
The old guards are literally like...
in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still
So that's what the thing is, the Coin Guard. Damn, wearing Coin Guard. The scaffolding. Men?
Wait a minute. What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
To my and chest to the other.
Oh, that didn't work. Probably because technically they know carrot.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
You think I care about the Coin Guard? Huh? What if we all dress as the Coin Guard, though? say now nobody would know it's us. I don't know why I'm drinking a potion.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta hurry. But I don't know the way out.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are...
They made of fucking paper. Yoink.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Missed coup. You prevented the coin guard from attempting a coup. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. What? Tell me more. Thank you.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Damn, bitch, you just learned that you had in sickness today.
How are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news.
I wonder if you can make him succeed.
In a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes, I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Cool. Alright, what kind of stuff we got? Suffering. Cure for the Malachor. Go to the village. Did we have to do these? Put back on the warrior. Okay, good, keep that. My dear cousin is dying. Beep boop 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 boop. Here. Up here's quest. And he has a quest. Well, I can't sleep with any of you, so I'm not gonna do that. Yet. If I can't sleep with you, I don't want you. To the right. Yeah, we haven't even explored this area. Up to somebody right there.
Ah, you are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Indeed. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. My name is Desardet. To whom do I have the privilege?
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Teleme, by the grace of the Illuminated. Enchanted. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activities of this village.
She also sent me here, to be your second.
What excellent news. You cannot imagine how much comfort that brings me. How might I help you?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
Nope.
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Nope.
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank...
Wait a bit. I'm motherfucking... Boink. Chief.
Good day.
How you got him?
Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Fucker. I hope a tree falls on you. Or if your grandma falls down the mountain. Piece of shit.
Ber tir tumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I seek drugs. You got any?
Do you know anything about a demon that would be worshipped by your clan?
It is not enough to take us for idiots, and now you accuse us of bowing down to evil creatures. But a lack of understanding leads to fear, so I will not prove you wrong. An enemy who knows fear is already defeated.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left, and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent, but we keep our eyes open wide. Anything more?
Nope.
Concerning this story about a cult...
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
I hope you fucking... I hope a tree falls on you, piece of shit. See, I'm just trying to be a nice guy, but everyone's being all like, fuck you, and I'm all like, what the fuck?
Can't you leave us alone? Leave me be. Even your thoughts.
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
I'm really dressed like you guys. Faces.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The wine shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our ways. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally decided to leave. I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or simply tired. And then the others arrived. The woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer that she leaves as well. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Doneigad. Your turn.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know how our warriors are so strong, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Doneigad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor and bring her blessings upon us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Okay. I have to talk to this person.
You have a strange stare, Renaigse. Leave me alone.
Everybody he's saying doesn't want to talk to me. Maybe if I whip out the weapon, everybody would want to talk to me. Then nobody would want to.
Do you want something? Enough questions.
But I have some money. I don't know what else to ask because it's like everyone else is praying.
Traitor.
Leave me be. Can't you leave us alone?
No, fuck you. I don't know what else to do. It's just question the people of the village. So I question the people of the village, and then they tell me to eat shit.
Leave us alone, Renaigse.
I will fight you. Well, then fucking keep asking my questions, and then maybe they will end, you piece of shit.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not welcome in my home. Go away, Renaigse. Birtir Dumad an Almanawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me. I am not a Doneigad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. Said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me into woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
Your mother's foolish.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Okay. Seems we got the answers that we were looking for, apparently. Now I'm gonna go sell them to the people of the crack.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the Luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
That man was looking uneasy. He must be hiding something. Maybe in his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Go away, Renoig say.
I'm sorry. Stink.
Go away, Renoig say. You... Lord Fradi, what has happened here? My pottery.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle.
I have never seen anything like this before. This is very violent and bloody. Daedra's clan has always been a bit different.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us.
We gotta fucking skin scanner.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling
He likes
things.
crack.
A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him. Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Wake up, Greenblood. He's here.
Who's sneaky as fuck? I don't know how I'm supposed to get past the bats. Fucking got me.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
So we set the tree on fire. I understand.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Man.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon.
I got showing me which one.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's the drawing on this stone represents lightning. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Storm, lightning. Fire? Storm, lightning, fire. It's black.
This drawing looks like an infant.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Now we're in the cave. The sex cave. We'll find it. Kind of sexy things happening here.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alaunales again ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi kadem dayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengadem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galansani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimadere.
Quickly, take your hand.
Clos duis, aruyect nes, diri.
Lois des Raman Ades Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidam. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosanagui.
Woo! Let's kill him.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Theleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Bring it up. Hey, attack tight. Wait up. Oh, sorry, I leveled up. And last but not least. Oh wait, never mind. One more level. And last but not least. I'm back, bitches.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors.
God, my
People
frames.
have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Well, I don't like you, and I have to fucking deal with your ass. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I actually have to go there because I haven't unlocked the area. If I travel here, I can travel to the camp. I don't know when the second game of this is gonna come out. I hope it's good though. I really do. Because I do enjoy this game. I thought there'd be like a pre-order bonus type thing. I mean, there was a pre-order for this one, and you just get like you get like a little outfit in there, flaming sword to start out with. Which I could, you know, easily buy, but it's like there's no point in buying it because I already have like powerful weapons. That'd be good for like, you know, a quick starting thing to become OP very early on. And last but not least, the art of the warrior. And we can cheat and we can get like multiple things right here. Because what you should do is just save it. Click save. Then you do this. You go here, memory reset, and you can just select technician. With that thing, then you go boop 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 boop. Then you got that ink. You got that technique. Boop. Load. Load your game. Boop, 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 boop. Back to the menu. Reset. Magic. And then it's the same thing. Well, here we go. Magical perfection. Unlock all magic skills. Then you do the same thing again. Load. Then you load the save. And there you go. You got like all the class achievements by getting the first one. Now you never have to worry about being a technician or a thing. I always play as warrior. I'm like that fucking basic. I'm that basic that I have to do that. We gotta find the all. We gotta kill all like all the massive enemies.
Move away. Things are about to get...
If we go the way we're facing, we're bound to run into something. I hope Knights of the Old Republic come out next year. What year is it? 2024? I hope definitely at 25 that they'll at least put it out. And even though PlayStation's all like, we don't have hopes for it anymore, that they'll still get it. Oh, I'm carrying too much. That's a first. Just shovel anywhere, to be honest. Because then you get, your cellar. Accuracy plus 3 for 1 more damage. That's not really anything. Plus, I can add more damage to this if I really wanted to. So you kind of want that. But like, I don't want to ruin the aesthetic. I definitely got to go off and, I mean, that one's purple. I got $2,010 we do, baby. There's like definitely nothing there to replace the weapon that I have. I mean, technically, maybe this one could replace it. Maybe. If it has 260s, then this can actually overtake my weapon. I'm gonna grab it and look at it. Oh, this one actually overtakes it by 4 damage. Oh, actually, because never mind, because I have a thing equipped. This ring is actually really strong by itself. See, the rifles are good. That's 80% more damage, but I don't know how to use rifles. Oh, I could get a black cape. I'll probably Like, yeah, if I can go workbench, if I can go here and find two 60s, like right there. If I can grab that and the other one, then technically that's better than the sword I already have. Kit definitely needs a new set. Maybe I should have saved him that bought it. Oh, it's you out of my way! Like, if we can find, like, a plate on me, then technically I did better than what I'm wearing.
Oh, it's you, Ono! Bertir, do you want to...
It's too bad, like, none of these could be upgraded, because if they could, technically they'd be really fucking strong. Hey, an owl.
You will always be welcome. One armor that fits you like a... Oh.
Yes, I want to buy your pure iron. Give me 70 of it.
One armor that fits... Oh.
Like this. This is 517. If I can get that. 530 damage. That's already better. Okay, where are you? Why don't you win this one? Thirty is the strongest. You can be better, Kit. You can be better.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Here you go, Kit. You can't wield my fucking thing. Oh, but here, you wield that. And I have a sword that does 530 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Look, these chests like they respawn every few days. It'd be like a really good idea of farming like bullets. Some more fucking bullets. It's already been like 4 hours. Yeah, I think if I want Cat to have a weapon, I have to go to Cat. And see what he can actually use. Maybe I should get him a parrying longsword. But I also go back, because now I gotta buy those. Actually, hold up. While I'm at it, where's your Sure. Okay, are you actually hold on? Are you actually using it? You are using it. Okay. See what headpiece for Kit?
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad Inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right, then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Okay. Peace all day. We have a lot of quests.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the...
$5.34. Why is he wearing that one? Oh, it's because the indents went up on it. Is that why he can't wear it? Okay, where the fucking thing I keep, dumbass? Look at that. BAM! Look at that fucking lad. What's the next? Is your weapon better than mine? It is. Hey cat, give me that fucking sword. Oh, mine does more stun now. Mine does more stun and things. You can have the sword back. I'll take the 4 damage that doesn't exist. What's going on here?
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi.
I don't know why. There we go, upstairs. We do a bit of trolling. We gotta go. Go this way.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Let's go! I can only get twitches every time I try to turn on the lamp. Lamp. If you like to respond, so if you can actually find a place with multiple crates in rapid succession, you can actually get to 100 fairly quickly.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. but they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nope.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
That way they go. Shut the fucker. Okay. Okay. Motherfucking yum. Meow.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. I'll see you as soon as you have made your choice.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep.
Sleeping potions?
They'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you... Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
I don't have any. Some buy drugs. Time to buy some drugs for a man that's clearly gonna drug everyone and I'm lost again. They always get fucking lost in these goddamn places. That's if I can go that way. I should be able to go down. Aha.
Don't hesitate.
Give me that good. It doesn't sell it. They really want some sleeping potions?
Goodbye.
I hold up then, since I have plans too. Oh yeah, there we go. Usually it's 3. Oh, damn, I'm gonna turn around. Bop! And let's go this way. Meow. 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 See, that almost looks like my house. Like, what the fuck? Well, the quarters, you know. Like, what the fuck is that doing there? Do I have a second house in the city that I don't know about?
Yes?
Hi, Judge.
What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
I'm gonna slap. Actually, where are they? Oh, they're actually here. Ah, shit.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Yeah, arrest yourselves now. should arrest yourself now. We gotta go. He's literally behind us. Could I not go? When do I really have to go? What are you doing? He's too tired to meow at me. We're not too tired to harass me, apparently. She definitely has that type of energy, though.
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Cutie baby.
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Can I actually electric this? Level 3! Damn. Oh, we got his notes. We did it!
Are you alright?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Hooray! Beep 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 beep. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, we were at the house. Cool. Look at all the quests that we have. Hey, where the fuck are we going? What the fuck? God, we gotta go there. I was like, where the fuck are we even going? So we gotta go over here. I think there's a monster over there. I think there's a monster over there. I'm not 100% certain. We're definitely gonna see what's over here though. Cause there's like a lot of monsters that we have to kill. Whee! What you get? Oh, it's a thing. Why can't I go from here to here? Now I gotta run all the way back. Hey. Terrell the Great, whatever. Take this way, I guess. So that's like right there. Are you? I really could just skip down there. No, that's skip.
Sagis radai da rodo e diernas hachedachtas. Sio dai don e quaig sarir. Bier da leer gan sio diod hair.
Klostomal.
Ages radei. Da grimo deridore nadi sassunu sedi.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the mistress of wisdom at the Vik Shadir should be informed.
Vik Shadir?
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
Oh, cool. I literally just did a thing without knowing about the thing. Like legit, I had no idea what the fuck. That's fucking right, bitches. Alright, now we can go here. I feel like we go. Look how big this place is. I say that every time. Look how big the place is. say camp? Is that a camper? I think that's a camper. Camper! Apparently there's 5 of them. Alright, now we gotta go up and over. I am one with the people. Hey, that has a side quest.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
What's the great hunt?
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
What is another quest? Everybody has a quest.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell her Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
I'm gonna make... How the fuck am I supposed to make it? Do you have a thing around here?
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendaig of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaigse. Yes, I among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hakadactus? I regret. She is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell a Renaigse stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little.
What's this?
It is a secret stone that my mistress asked me to study
It'll
and
be
meditate
slow,
with.
please.
I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end.
Huh.
But I dropped the seal in my flight.
Neat.
I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadakis.
Resident Evil 1
What with the
remake.
preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this
Got more
time.
information about it.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaise.
I'll be streaming. Almost 5 hours.
I must leave.
I feel like we should honestly kind of stop. It's already been like 5 hours. I'm kind of getting, I don't know, just a bit bored. I mean, of course, like, there's so much to do in this game, but it's like, kind of want to take a break, to be honest. Not even showing the bells. How the fuck am I supposed to do the thing if you don't give me a bell? This is brand power, sleeping potion, and lace drinks. I think we're done for now. Yeah, let's call it for now. Like, I'm kind of getting a bit bored. Want to take a break. But we will continue this at a later date. I don't want to be bored like once I stop, but it's like we would have been going for 5 hours, so that should be good enough. I don't want to drag it on all day, like for another 3 hours. Usually I do that. I usually have like a 7-ish. I usually go for like 10, then I stop. But I kind of want to stop. I will continue this later, at a different date. But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bop and bop.